Happy Tuesday, everybody. Welcome back to Space Engineers. And we're going to pick up where we left off last night. And hope you guys had a good Tuesday. We actually got snowed out here. No work today. So, we got to go dig a trench in the snow tomorrow. So. Anyway, again, we're picking up where we left off last night. I got some work done to the place today. Just some minor stuff that I don't want to put a bunch of people through. So we mined a crap ton of stone with the new miner. Mined so much that we filled the boxes and had no place to put the rest of it, so I had to stop mining. So that's what hence the title of the stream, Minor Inconveniences. I have no idea what the hell I'm going to do with all this extra stone. Oh, and I started, mentioned last stream we're going to start a control room. Well, here it is. I actually have the solar tower controllers. I started one of the solar towers. And have spent an hour or so getting a bunch of scripting working. So the Jesus, it's such a little bit of power. Is it still? Is it such a little amount of power? Django of the Sun. That solar panel should be turning towards the sun. I just not actually, no, I don't know why it's just make sure I got it set to always aim at sun. It's on. Oh, it's not. It wasn't on. Is it? Yeah, now it's on. It was on. Sorry, I know I stopped mid-sentence when I saw that. I wanted to take the opportunity to check. Not sure why it's not rotating. It should be rotating towards the sun, and it's not. Oh, shit, they never got finished. That's why. Rotor never got finished. See, that's why I come check this shit. The rotor head never got finished. What a wise guy. You know, it would be really cool if your shit actually was finished. Is that it? Did I get everything else?
Fuel low.
Ooh. Oh.
Fuel critical. Health low.
Suffice it to say, I didn't make it before it ran out of jetpack fuel.
Energy low.
Well, it's gonna be one of them nights. That's alright, I died today too. I lost my buffs this morning. Kept them for a day. Alright. As soon as you find the stream, find it. You couldn't find it? What? Oh, I died as soon as you got in stream? Is that what you mean? No announcement or anything? What? What do you mean? No, YouTube didn't notify? Is that what you mean? All right, yeah, something's up because I'm gonna kill myself again here. My bot failed me. It's Streamlabs. No, Discord bot's not broken. It's Streamlabs. If it's not sending the notification. Yeah, all that's done through Streamlabs, bud. Oh, did it pop up now? Yeah. Sorry, I'm just trying to fix this solar panel before I go on. It's the weirdest damn thing that it's not working. Soda roller power. Sorry, soda rotor powers off, was it? Thank you, Sus Handsome Rob. That's what I'm looking for. What's going on? Hey, there you go, sir. Thank you for being observant. I much appreciate that. I was trying to figure out why the hell it wasn't tracking the sun. Gonna kill myself though. All right, well, I guess we'll quit monkeying with that. See if that's an. I don't know. I don't know why it's. I think once the sun moves in view, it picks it up and starts following at that point. But it should be able to turn now. I don't know why it's spinning in circles. Yo, okay up there? Why does it show? Okay. It's not spinning, but this is showing that it's spinning in circles. It's weird as hell. Yeah, I just wanted to see if it got moved back so the controllers got control of it. It's not actually moving it. Yeah, the elevation's on the hinge, azimuth's on the rotor. So that's the camera view. Did it actually place the camera sideways? Is that what's wrong? That view is sideways. Oh shit, I better get one. I'm going to kill myself here again. Let me grab a tank as well. I can refill the tanks. Yeah, because it still hasn't changed positions. Yep, the camera is sideways. That's probably what's wrong. I didn't realize I'd put the camera on sideways. So I can't find anything else wrong. Unless I'm overlooking something again like I did the rotor power. Okay, now the camera's got the right view. But this tower should be turning towards the sun, and it's not. It's no worky. Now these things work like a charm on the moon. So I hadn't completed the rotor head. So that was not the problem. The camera's now at the right angle. It's getting full sun exposure now, but it's not going to turn right now. Let me see if it stops spinning around like a madman, because that could be from the camera. That's the weirdest damn thing. And all that matters is that the tower's turning, but it doesn't look like it is. Is the rotor locked? I didn't lock it. So is it because the head wasn't finished? Rotor lock's not checked. But I mean, according to this, the rotor should be spinning in circles, and it's not. Here, let's do this to diagnose it. Let's make sure that the rotor's actually functional. So we're gonna kill the solar controller. Okay. That panel should be spinning in circles. It is not moving. Did we grab the wrong hinge? Is that the problem, or did we actually put... Did I grab a hinge down here? I'm sorry, a rotor down here? Is there a rotor on the drill, perhaps? It is. I grabbed the rotor on the drill head. That's what it is. All right. Mystery solved. Mystery solved. Now we gotta go fix our mining vehicle, which we just blowed up. All right. Well, at least it makes sense now. I was like, what in the hell is going on here? Yeah, blow it up again. Tunneler rotor, right? That's what we just did. Okay. Let's get one thing fixed at a time. Okay. don't know, man. Rotor's on. It's at 0. Unlimited. It is powered on. Let's turn that on. Sun's right there, so it's not going to turn a lot if it does turn. It was sitting at 0 though, right? It's at 11. All right, so I think it's working. I think it moved. The sun's right in front of it. Oh, boy. I was in the process of building all this. I didn't bother to check it because it was during the night. So it's got like 320 kilowatts coming in. All right, now let's go down and fix our boo-boo. Yeah, lots of work was done to the miner. I'll show you guys that shortly. Let me fix this first. Because the drill head's not going to work, right? Correct. So we got to fix that. Tunneler drill head.
Meteor storm inbound.
I think I had that to, I think 0.2. Can't see what the hell I'm doing. All right, so I overrode the group. I got to fix that. Under drill head. Why are those not coming on? Why I blew this up? I redid a bunch of stuff on it. Oh my God. It's got to be these two. Are they on? Looks like I can't see the other one. Are both of them on? They are, okay. Just couldn't see him or hear him. those and the drill. So those two. And the tunneler rotor. Make up the tunneler drill head. Is it two? Did I have it on 2 rotations? No, that's way too fast. All right. Oh, I messed up the group with that rotor mistake. So I got to fix the damn group. This should be tunneler drill head. All right. All right, what am I not getting right here? So those are the right 2 drills. I can activate them manually, but the group is not activating. And it was. Redo that group just to make sure. Everything is off at the moment. Remove or replace that group. Tunneler drill head. Now it's working. Holy crap. I don't know what I did wrong. Anyway, guys, sorry for that. But if you were here last night when we were working on a tunneler, there was a recommendation that I've replaced the 5 small blocks on the storage blocks on the tunneler with one large one. And I went ahead and tried that this morning, and it took it from 78 or 79 kilos of storage to 400. But I got it half full, and the vehicle couldn't move. And I wasn't going to rebuild this vehicle to do that. So I took the large container back off, and I went back to the small containers, but I moved it from 5 containers to 7, and I relocated the programmable block in my script. So we went from 70 whatever kilos of storage to 109, almost 110. And I have not, I've just been having it charged because I had to replace the batteries. I had to move the batteries when that happened. So I had to grind down the batteries, replace them. They were at like 3% charge, so I've just had it on charging all day. It's almost 100%. Any other changes down here? Not really. I relocated the lights when I redesigned it. I just redesigned the back. I took the refinery off of there. It's just storage and batteries and the PB at this point. All the weight at the front is the drill heads. Oh, so I also is there anything in this box now? Yeah, there's still some stuff down here. The other change I made down here is I added a sorter block after the connector, because what was happening is when we would dock to empty the miner, it would empty at such a slow rate because it was waiting for the refinery to pull the ore out. So we just sat there and sat there. Now, as soon as I dock, the sorter block is configured. It just slurps all the ore out and shoves it wherever it can, primarily into this container. But so let's go ahead and fire off a trial run of this. Let me make sure I got the blocks down. I gotta go. I can't even talk, man. I gotta go get O2 and concrete real quick. Yeah, we gotta get the blocks down here. Let's take care of that real quick. We got some food on us. Concrete. And we had close to 5,000 concrete at the end of last night's stream. What do we have now? There's 4,200 there, 217 there, 4 there. Trying to combine it. Four, 5, about 5,500 bags of concrete. All right. We're almost to the to the next set of blocks we got to take out. We hit some of them last night, and they exploded in a fireball. All right, let's do the disconnect and see how bad it bounces. All right. I changed the how much air is in the tires as well. The strength of the tires. Trying to realign this thing. I had to adjust it to get connected. So let the drill head just tap softly. Whoop. Tell you what, let's go take a peek. It should have been tapping. I don't want to get close, too close. Yeah, we got about 2 blocks of runway. I don't know why the drill head's not touching. Now it is. All right, now it made contact. Start the clear drills. Start the drill head. I think that looks about the speed we were running. Keep going to the wrong spot since I moved it. 12 point. Okay, so it's going to fill pretty quick. And again, we moved from 70 something, say 78. I don't know. I can go back and look at last night's stream. Whatever 5 boxes were to 7. Damn, my voice sounds like crap. I'm sorry. %, full. I tell you what, man, when I had the large box in there, it took a while to fill, but it got at 50% and the machine wouldn't even move. it was so heavy. And I'm like, yeah, I can't fill this the rest of the way. Yeah, we're really off track here with the yeah, we've got to go to the right, definitely. So it's even boring the hole off center. Shut everything down. Where we're supposed to be. Right tires lined up with the just at the end of the white stripe on the right. Whoa! You almost got a face full of clearing drill. 54% full. We might make contact with those blocks again. I think we're going to blow up some blocks. Oh, I just went by them. Okay, let's shut everything down so it's safe to go over there. We need to be able to roll forward a little bit. Do you still have this? Do you still have this dinner 2 black in front of? Do you still have the dent? Do you still have this dent 2 black in front of the control seat? I don't. I will have to go look. You're asking me if a block is dented? Shit, I ran out of concrete? Really? Give me 1 second, I'll check. Yeah, you can't write tonight, man. I'm all flubbed tonight. Yeah. Got snowed out of work today, so the day's just been kind of effed up all the way around. Give me a second, let me finish this. And then I will do my best to answer your question. Oh, wrong spot. All right, let me get threes out of here. All right, do I have something in front of the control seat? The only thing that was in front of the control seat was the programmable block, and I moved it back here. So is that what you're asking, Chill? Was visible from the side. Are you saying the control seat was visible from the side? Like that? Is that what you're talking about? The camera view changing? Yeah, I don't know, man. I'm sorry, I'm not. I don't know about any dents in the side. Is there a dent here? Oh, okay, there. I guess there is. Oh, okay, so where the... Oh, I see what you're saying. Gotcha. I gotcha. There you go. Yeah, that was probably... when I originally blew the damn thing up, that's probably what it was. To be honest. And what am I doing now? We got that fixed. Did I move enough forward? It's like a circus act, my friends, like a circus act. Since I changed the tire strength from 6 to I think it's 12% now, I doubled it. Now when I move forward, instead of it rolling gently, it lurches a little bit. But man, when I added that large cargo box on top, I think it was Chill that might have recommended it. It was a fantastic idea. But it... This thing's like, nah, no, I'm not moving. Once I realized it was half full and it still couldn't budge. All right, so it's 100% full. So now shut everything down. It's not rolling straight, so I don't think it's going to line up. No, it's way off, man. And I think this is from... This is from working with the whole large container thing. We were mining last night. We got it on track pretty good. There's our yellow marker. Don't know if we're going to line up with it. It's probably going to be off a bit, but we're going to see. Nope, it is off. Question is how much? Okay, so it's under load. The 80-degree down angle on the hinge is what's doing it. So we got to reset the drill Unlearn drill head. Nope. Unlearn connector hinge. Yeah, I don't have to change it, just have to. Is it still going to be off? I haven't tried to line it since I changed the configuration, so once we get it lined up, we won't have to do this again. Oh yeah, it's way off, man. Yeah, it's way off. We got a ton of room on the left. The right is the problem. Getting this pig to get back up there is... Whoa! What are you doing there, buddy? What the hell was that? This is the crap that makes me nervous, man. You're trying to move something this big and shit like that happens. I had it working last night. I had everything going good. I should have just left it. Yeah, that's what it was. I damaged that a tad bit. It rubbed against it and hit it. Ugh. This is freaking nerve-wracking, guys. So I got to get it to move over. More to that side. And stay over there. Whoa, 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 whoa. Now she's done it.
Meteor storm inbound.
If I don't blow it up first, man. Yeah, it's the change in tire pressure, man. It's nowhere near as controllable as it was. So it's got me nervous. It's still not going to line up. Oh, shit. Why does it do that, man? Why does it bounce like that? What is it hitting to bounce? It's the freaking connector. What is it bouncing? Is it bouncing off of these? Yeah, it must be bouncing off that track at off the conveyors. Oof. It's rough, man. That's gonna end up exploding. Holy shit. I don't even know what I need to fix it. I don't know. Let me go look again. Computer motor and small tubes. Because it ain't gonna connect now. Nush my tubes. Oh man, that needs a ton of computers to fucking fix. Holy crap. Oh, it's construction cops. I thought it was computers. Never mind. Never mind. All that material we had last night, there's still small tubes. Of course. It's just... Tonight's going to be horrible. It's absolutely going to be horrible. It's tubes, right? Hopefully the stream ends better than it started, I'll tell you that. It's gonna be one of those nights, brother. I'm telling you, man, it's gonna be one of those freaking nights. Last night's stream was smooth. Everything worked out great. It was a fun time. Go back and see how far we're off. We're off a little bit. Then I gotta go check the drill bits where I smashed them into the rock. Yeah, we're off a little bit. I don't think it's gonna connect. Whoa. Wait a minute. Did it destroy? Holy shit, did I destroy that? No, it's moving next to... Holy shit, is it way off? What is going on here? Wow, I do not know why it keeps doing that, man. What is it riding up on to hit like that? It's when I get to this spot. Is it the connector again? No. Got myself stuck down here. I can't tell what it's hitting, man. It's not the drill head. It's got plenty of clearance because it can spin in a circle. But we're definitely See, we can get the front wheels to line up with the edge of the white stripe. That's where we're supposed to be. But when I try and turn the wheel to nudge the back over, see, it causes the whole vehicle to lurch. And I'm not sure why it's doing that. We're not hitting anything. Trying to make minor corrections as I roll forward to bring the butt end around. Holy crap. Try raising it up and strengthening it. Tommy, how are you, bud? Jeremy said raise it up and strengthen it. You think it's bottoming out? I had already set it from 6 to 12 in terms of strength, and that was when I had the larger box on it. All right, that's at 15. So she's riding higher now. I don't want to go any higher than that, because at 12, it's already gotten unwieldy, man. I'm nervous what it's going to do at 15, because at 12, it's bouncing around like it wasn't before. Trying to see if that wheel is going to stay lined up with the edge of that white stripe, because that's where we've been mining the whole time. That's what that yellow marker is on the side. When that wheel, the one that's rolling towards the yellow marker, when it lines up with that, we're about to dock. So let's stop right there. Ooh, boy. Yeah, see, we still got to bring that ass end over, man. We got to get it just past the white stripe. Oh, man. Come on now. It's a lot more touchy with this wheels at this strength. It bumped it, but it's not lining up. They're kissing, but I don't have a camera on the back, no. Okay, it docked there. We got it to nudge over. Now here's going to be the problem. At 15%, War's not offloading yet, but when it does, yeah, 15%, it's going to, I don't know how high this thing's going to bounce. It might spring right up. Okay, why are you not offloading? This has been a freaking disaster already, man. Because it gets you stuck in spots like that. Nothing looks broke. Stones on a different filter. This was all working last night. What the hell is going on? This was all working last night. So whitelisted stone, it still ain't moving. All right, so this is going to be something silly. That's true. Maybe under here, maybe the pipe got damaged someplace. Well, you know, I got myself stuck now. We can test that. What are we gonna find? Just any of the cockpits. Yeah, I can put, yeah, the cockpits are fine. So I can put stuff in the assembler. So I've got access all the way down to the assembler. I think on the tractor something got damaged. Oh, the hinge. Good call, good call. Good call. Got myself stuck under here again. Let go of Cletus. Oh my God, will you pick up? There we go. Now it's flowing. Good call. Was it Ari? Ari? Good call. Good call. All right, so what I'm going to do here is I'm going to disconnect now. See how much it jumped up? And now it won't line up. And now it won't line up. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to drop the tire pressure back down because that little bit of jump at 25%, the cargo being out, man, that would have been a hell of a bunny hop. So I'm going to lower the tire pressure back down because that's got me really concerned. I'm going to take it back to 12. So there it's locked at 12. This is what happened to this vehicle the first time I worked with it. I docked, and while I was docked, I was configuring it to carry the load and didn't realize you don't mess with the tire pressure when it's docked. So I changed the tire pressure, and the second I undocked, it bounced. It shot straight up in the air, smacked against the roof of the cave, and exploded. So now I'm really leery about adjusting the tire pressure. But holy hell, man, this is finicky. Good old clank, yeah. Okay, so we're down to about 30, so we're going to go ahead and do the same thing. We're going to disconnect. It was a bit of a bounce, but see, now we're still too high. So the solution to this is not going to be to keep playing with the tire pressure. It's going to be to adjust that hinge down.
Low health.
Oh, I got hit? I think I got hit by an ice chunk. Which is kind of stupid that you're in the freaking cave underground and you're getting hit by chunks of ice. Or debris or whatever it is. And the configuration we had going last night actually worked really well. We didn't have to adjust any hinges. The tire bounce was okay. And now this has got me just a tad bit worried. It's ready to connect now, just because I adjusted the hinge. I don't know, guys. Is 110K? Is this like too much? Should I take 2 of the boxes back off and just make more runs? Because had I let this thing just drain and not do those 2 intermediary steps, the bounce would have been it would have been pretty severe. All right, so it's empty. Oh man, you see that? Damn. It's definitely got me worried. I think I'm going to change the wheels. I'm going to put them down to 10%. I don't know how it's going to react when it gets under load. It's probably going to be worse. But damn, man. I still got to go check the drill bits in the front. Yeah. That's about it, because it was just past the white line. Yeah, no, I'm using them as a guide. I'm trying to get it adjusted back where it was. Yeah, they were always just past. It wasn't so much with the gold band there. The problem is I get this side lined up, like, and this is still way off. I don't have enough runway to adjust. See, this back end is way over. So I was trying to get the front over more so I had some room to turn the wheel and get the back to come back over here. Because that's why it's not lining up. See, it's way over. Jero, how are you, buddy? DC Sisu? Well, you're just in time to watch me crash this thing. Oh boy. Yeah, it's way over, man. I'm making it worse. I just don't have the nudging room that I wish I had. Patience is astonishing, though. I just got to get that back in, man. I just got to get that back into this fat biatch. I just got to get that back end over. Oof, too much. I got it over, but too much. All right. It's just got to be just a little bit past that line. That light in my face doesn't help. All right, we're going to run with that. It looks better. It looks where it needs to be, I think. It's closer than we had it, so we're going to run with this. Man, all of this, guys, all of this, because there is a massive cobalt and iron field down there. That's what we're trying to get to. It's what we've been trying to get to for a week. And I'm like a dog with a bone right now. I'm not going to let it go. The other problem I created, but I guess it's a good problem to have. I ran out of room. All the mining we did last night, the refineries basically stopped because it had nowhere to put the refined materials. So we got all backed up with ore. It's all for the cobalt. It's yeah. It's all. Yeah, it's we started drilling to it with that small miner, and it was just going to take so long, and we made such progress, man. Just gonna let the drill bit love tap. There we go. We're taking on ore. Yeah, you can plainly see that we've changed locations, changed positions. The bore opening it's not lined up right. Put some horizontal wheels on the bottom, pushing against the floor to keep it. See, I was trying to figure out, is there a way to position wheels on the inside of this block on both sides to force it to stay aligned? But I couldn't think of a way to do it. So the best I had was just manually keeping it aligned with that white line. What I would definitely do, there'll be another iteration of this. I'll build a whole new one. I'm learning so much doing this. Yeah, I've had to pick it up once with pistons when this was only one block wide on each side. And it when that explosion occurred and it threw it in the air, it landed sideways into the gap, into the ditch. So I had to jack it up with pistons and then build a second row of blocks to get the tires up on a surface. But since then, it's been shifted so much that that I'm having trouble keeping it lined up or getting it lined up to where I don't have to fudge with it. Ah, shit. Not watching my stats. So I first started looking at beam blocks. Yeah, the welders on the front, we talked about that last night. That's the goal I have for this behemoth. To auto place the blocks. But I did think about using the rail blocks. What I tried to find is something that the wheel can sit in. I was actually going to, these are the 1x1 wheels. I was actually going to use the 5x5s, the monster wheels, and set the wheels in a groove so it had no choice but to follow, but I couldn't get them to fit. The thrusters on it. I'm flying to the moon. Oh, yeah, I'm not so sure, guys. We're going places, baby. You and me. I mean, this is only half the battle, because now we got to see when we back up. You know, I don't even think it's going to be lined up, but we'll find out. But it was nice, man. Last night we did multiple runs. Everything lined up great. The hop wasn't too much. And I couldn't leave well enough alone. We're 88%. Nudge it forward just a tad bit more. We don't want it going up fractions of a percent. We want it going up whole percents. Fractions, it's barely mining. But we're almost at the front of the block, so. Tommy has an emotional crisis. He's freaking out. He's like, oh my God. 99.5, 99.8, 100%. Drill shut down. Brake released. Oof. There's a little bit of spark there. Something rubbinated. Okay, here comes our marker. Okay, so it did not say ready to lock, so it's misaligned. Oh, okay. Oh, no. Yeah. Damn it. I still got to swing that ass end over, man. It's still not over enough. Oh, God! Stop! Stop! Son of a bitch, man. You can't adjust it with ore in it. You cannot adjust it with ore in it, man. Holy crap. Did you see that puppy rise, man? She's rocking and a rolling, buddy. Okay. Yeah, I got to figure something out, man. But I have to get it lined up. The problem is it's got to be lined left to right. It's got to be lined left to right. Man, she does not like to move with ore in her. So I can't really get a camera view, a good, whoop, I can't get a good view of where the wheels need to go. Oh, right there. Okay, it's locked. Holy crap. Yeah, I can put a camera on the back, man, but the thing is that you know what's going to happen when I unconnect it, it's going to pop. It's always the cling is here. Oh. When we only had 5 containers instead of 7, the rise was gentle and it was manageable. So I'm just wondering if if 7 containers is just too much. See, I got down to about 60%, and that was the rise. It's still able to connect. I would really love to find some way to just have it stuck in between the blocks, you know, to where you didn't need to steer. But I don't know how that would work. Okay, so that was the rise with 20% left. And it will not lock now. It's too high. There's got to be a better way to do this, guys. There's got to be a better way to do this. What am I doing? Still, I dropped it to 85 and it still won't connect. I keep resetting the parking brake. Like 82. See, I didn't have to go this far before. Oof, oof. Oh. Put a few collectors instead of connector and just throw out then near. You mean set the just basically set it to throw out and just spew it all at the collector and let the collector grab it? Because I've never used it. Does it work like that? Well, the only issue with no need to park is I need to be able to charge this at night. Batteries with merge block and small. This is getting way too complex now. Son of a bitch. Pistons with a merge block. What the hell does a... Damn it, I did it again. I'm getting so focused on it, guys. I'm not paying attention. Had so much other stuff I wanted to do this stream. I didn't want this whole stream to be figuring this out. Airtight brainstorm room. Yeah, I got one. All right. Okay.
Meteor storm inbound.
Here's, I think, what we're going to do. Temporarily. I think we're going to take it back to 5 boxes. Because we know that worked, and it worked with no issue. Because at this point, we're spending so much time doing this, we're not mining. Because I don't know. Yes, we can try something else. We can try all these other ideas, but if they don't work... The camera is the simplest or best option. I can put one up there. I just don't know. It's not gonna. All it's gonna do is help me guide. It's not gonna solve the problem of the bounce when you disconnect, for example. But we can do it. Can we put it there? No. Guess it's got to go. Let's try it over here. I forgot. Need computers. Need the computers. Do. Oh. Okay, how do you? Oh, F to exit. How is there? What? There's no way to angle it. I think I need to put it lower, right? Yeah, I can. I'll put it down here. See how that does. I don't know. Does that... I don't know. Does that tell us anything? So we can do that. Tells me it's time for bed. All right, man. You have a fantastic evening. Thanks for stopping by. All right. Well, it is safe for us to stop at this point, honestly, because like I said earlier, we just offloaded 2 loads of ore. I don't have any place to put it. So what I need to do, and that's why I started this room, let's go make sure, see if that actually worked. Okay, so the tower is actually working now. So that's why it's sundown. All right.
Fuel low.
So what we need to do, let's look and see what we got here to
Fuel
work with.
critical.
So let's hide all the empty containers. Just the amount of iron we have. 51,000. 15,000. 10,000. 33,000. We need a project. We need to use up this material. The other option is we just take a big ass stack of concrete down the tunnel and we disconnect the conveyor system and we just mine and we don't collect any of the ore. The other thing I want to do thought about doing it in this cavity right here where I accidentally drilled too high and almost broke through the surface. I actually want to, I think I mentioned this last stream, I want to build a launch chamber and build 10 out of what? 10 out of 0. What's 10 out of 0? What? Ten out of 10. Anyway, I think I mentioned it last stream. I'm going to try and build an ICBM. I want to try and shoot a missile at one of these bases. But my understanding is when you start monkeying around with warheads, is that they can explode while you're working with them, especially large grid ones. And if they go off while you're tinkering with them, you don't want to be building these things in your main base. So I thought, okay, well, we go down this tunnel a little ways and we build a concrete silo in here. So if by some chance, I think it damages 20 block in a 20 block radius when a large one goes off. So yeah, we'll be down the tunnel a ways. I don't know. Oh, 10 out of 10 good ideas. Yeah, so we, like I said, we started on the control room, but this isn't going to use a ton of materials. I built, this was actually fun. I did this today. I built these two automaton automaton programmable blocks. They're just PBs, but I sat down and wrote the scripts. So I'm pulling my turbine count, how much power I'm getting. 3 batteries I have running the base right now, which I'm going to expand to 6, but status of the batteries, and then the solar towers. As I build them, I just got it working. There's only 2 panels on the tower, so I just wanted to get it working first. But I plan on setting this up to control some stuff. I want to do all the things. I don't know what to do next. I mean, what would you guys do at this point, those of you that have played this game? Now, I keep getting this signature. See it out there? It's MTHS damaged antenna, 7 kilometers away. Use sensors to align it. I guess, not to keep you here, man. I know you're trying to go. My bigger concern isn't so much lining it. Once I get the wheels adjusted to where when I come straight back, I'm going to turn steering off, and it's what we were doing last night. We just went back and forth. We never turned the wheels. It's when we had that accident that it threw the vehicle in the air and the wheels went all wonky that I'm having to try and get it back in place. But when I turn it, that's when it pops in the air and it's doing all this jiggly shit that's got me really worried. I have to figure out. So here's a question for you guys. See how it's misaligned? If I were to mount a piston on the side and slowly slide the piston out against the ground, will it push the vehicle slowly over? Can I push can I push the whole ass into the vehicle over, or will it explode? You guys, have you ever done anything like that? Because if I can jack the vehicle up and I slide it, because if I can just push the ass end over, it fixes everything. You see that yellow or gold band? I need that band lined up with the edge of the white and gray. Once it's lined up there, then this connector lines up. Once that lines up, I turn off steering and we just go back and forth. Oh boy, guys. Is the original idea was to put blocks on the edge like that and have wheels on this white track. They couldn't go over because the blocks were in their way. All right, man. Have a good night. It will clang, yeah. Thrusters. I don't know. I'm not going to look at it all night, though. All right, man. Have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. I don't know why you get caught on the wheels like this. You can't move. You get stuck to them.
Energy low.
Does anybody know what the MTAG damaged antenna? Oh, it's gone now. It keeps showing up 7 kilometers away. I don't know, guys. Planetary encounter. Yeah, I think it is with one of the encounters, but is it just I can roll up and take the antenna, you know, grind it down, or what am I supposed to do there? This is really bothering me. This is so bothering me. Let's do this. No, I get it. For me, it's just, this is bugging the shit out of me because when things like this happen, it just weighs on me. The goal isn't to sit here for 5 days and figure out how to get this vehicle working. The goal is to finish the damn tunnel to get us to the resources. Because, like, I found one cobalt rock on the surface, and I've about mined it out. So I need that cobalt filled, and yes, I know I can build a miner and go do it on the surface. But I don't want to do that. So what I'm wondering, if changing it from 2 to 3, I don't have to be as concerned with the turning of the wheels. It gives me more room to turn the wheels instead of being worried that it's going to fall off on the other side. I don't want to pave the whole damn thing. But if I have to do it 3 blocks on each side, I'm not doing the whole thing down there. This is just to give me an area to try and adjust the wheels. If we have to expand it a little bit, we will, but hopefully we won't need to. And we can just continue on with the 2 blocks once we get it lined up. All right, need to go some more energy. Whoop! Don't kill myself smacking on the tongue. Oh, come on, give me a little bit of a view there. It's closer, but it ain't perfect. Back wheel's like way over. So the front's got to go over a little bit. We need to do in the front. Just nudge it over a little bit. All right, so that wrong thing. That's so we turn the steering off now. The question is it just going to roll back and forth straight? We've already lost it in the back, so it's still at an angle a little bit. Tires are still moving over too much. Oh, we clanged. It says ready to connect though, so it lined up. What do the front ones look like? Yeah, it's gonna take us off course rolling forward. Nope, 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 nope. Rock is not helping. I know, guys, this is like watching some schmo do this is not all exciting. But I gotta get the rest of this tunnel dug somehow. Just how much is it off? I keep falling into that freaking ditch. I mean, it's off, but it's not off by a huge amount like it was. Hopefully when we come forward, it just brings, if we can keep the front lined up, it just brings the ass end around with it. I don't know how far I can go. I'm going to probably end up clinging here. I don't know. It seems pretty straight, man. Oh, we got a ways to go. All right, so if I just turn off steering on those wheels... It's looking pretty good. I think it's stayed pretty straight. All right, are we ready to mine here again? Drill heads on. Shut everything down. I don't think I'm going to need to do too many of those, though. I'm going to go back to 2 blocks here. All right, so that bought us some runway. Drill's back on. %. We're out of runway now. Waiting for it to fill up, but in the meantime, I gotta go get some O2. Just checking on that solar collector. Huh. It's strange. Yeah, they're not putting out that much. Oh. Make one change here and just double check something. It's at 42. I was just looking to see if maybe it was the angle and it was it couldn't angle, but yeah, it's only needing 42 degrees and it's still not pulling in much power at all. All right, we're not going to sit here and wait for exactly 100%. Okay, we're bottoming out on something. All the blocks hitting the... Yep. Change it back to 12%. That's much better. Yeah, the block was scraping. Ooh. going back to the 2 blocks now, so I'm just making sure. It needs to go to the left some, but we're going to see what it looks like when we get there. Right, it connected. We'll see how bad the bounce is when we empty. Freaking storm up there, man. Yeah, see, during storms, we get shit for solar power. The wind turbines. I don't even know if solar is going to be effective on Mars.
Fuel low.
Right, so we're almost 100%, so we're going to let it get down to 50. We're going to see what kind of bounce it is at 50%. It's not that bad. It wasn't that bad at all. But I think when I'm unloading, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to, at the halfway mark, I'm going to unlock, let the suspension rest. Relock. That way it's, instead of having one big bounce at the end, it's two smaller bounces. Because I'm telling you, when I unlocked that first time, after I had adjusted the wheels and all the ore unloaded, it just shot the vehicle straight up in the air and just smashed against the roof. Thankfully, it was repairable. Okay, the drills are okay. Conveyor's okay. Rotary parts, okay, so everything's okay. We smashed it at one time.
Meteor storm inbound.
And I think we've got it back on track now. So we need more concrete. We stopped concrete production. We stopped pretty much production of everything. And I was going to make a start on that missile silo tonight. And I was going to make it out of reinforced concrete. Then I noticed that the reinforced concrete blocks, excuse me, they take a bunch of cobalt for the metal frames. So we burned up all of our cobalt making those. Thank God that storm's over. Yeah, it's actually, I think it's safer having the 3 blocks. We're going to see if we can keep rolling forward with 2, but it prevents if we keep the tires lined up. And I wish the tires, I didn't realize that the tires were going to, I thought they were each going to sit on the white line, but they stick over. So the suspension and the tire are more than 2 blocks, because the suspension starts at the edge right here, but it goes past 2 blocks. Ugh. Anyway, blocks are upgraded. We are empty. Gonna take the bounce, and there she was. All right, so we're gonna stop with the mining stuff here. We're gonna go find something more interesting to do for the rest of the stream, because that was stressful. I'm supposed to relax during these damn things. It's supposed to be fun and enjoyable, and I'm super stressed right now because worried I'm gonna crash that mining vehicle. We need to get all of the empties and the partials. Oh, Satchel, I'm telling you, brother, it's... Will it fill? Will the O2 station fill? No, you can't put them in there. Okay. All right. Just doing some minor housekeeping. Now, you saw how the thing was bouncing? Some of the stuff, it's so unexpected, man. All I did was turn the wheel slightly as I was backing up, and the whole machine started rocking back and forth, and I'm like, what in the hell? I have a bunch of ideas I want to do for this base, but I'm just trying to think what the logical thing is to do next. Oh, I filled up. Oh, and I also fixed, remember, oh, I forgot to paint them. Remember I talked about doing the other side, I fixed it. I just got to paint those sections in the middle. Mark Kenison, how are you, buddy? All right, let's just go explore a little bit. Those GPS bookmarks that you see around, that's about as far as I've been, except for the MTEG station. That was a bookmark that was given to us. You got pneumonia. Oh, dude, I'm sorry. All right, here's a new ice field. We never bothered to come over here, so... Nickel, silicon, magnesium. I don't want to go that way. There's stuff over there to look at, but... Nickel, iron, and cobalt. Hoping to pick up a signal of a base or a faction or somebody nearby. Silicon, nickel, iron. They're ice filled. What kind of magnesium? Oh, what was that? Silicon rock. All right. So we only found one cobalt surface rock, and it's 2/3 mined out. What happened here? Gold? I don't know what the hell we need gold for. But I better market. I found a gold silver deposit already, but I better just save it. think we already cataloged this rock. Is it iron? There's another cobalt rock that close? Seriously? Is this the one I mined? No, this is a new one. All right. Yay. Damn, that's right next. It's right next to the base, just over the hill. I never went down that hill and looked. Like I said, this is why I needed to drive around. I think where I want to put that silo we talked about. How far is this? Oh. This is where we stopped before. So we can see the mining vehicle. We can see the headlights. It's right there. This is where we tried the drone docking in it. It no worky. Trying to figure out how far I would have to pull this forward to start on that silo. Perfect. The other thing I want to try and create and launch on, maybe I do this before the ICBM. I guess you can create satellites in this game. and you can launch them up into orbit and put cameras and sensors on them, put an antenna on your base. And you can see what the hell's going on up there. Yeah, that's it. It burnt through all that concrete that quick. Yeah. Well, I don't know where we got all the ore stored at, but I guess we're going to go ahead. There's no gravel. Yeah, we're all clogged at this point, man. Wait a minute, why? You've got 5,000 gravel there. What the hell are you talking about? Oh, you can't pull gravel over because of the 15,000 iron. Holy moly. We just have too much shit. No place to put it. Just going to make the problem worse by putting another container here, but large containers not full, no. But that's where every time I unload ore, that's where it goes. Ah. Motor small tools. We need one stinking motor. Yeah, there's not even freaking room to make that motor. We need one stinking motor. What do I do with all this iron, man? I know you can do this with sorters or whatever. I'm just trying to figure out. Trying to gather it all in one spot so we can deal with it.
Meteor storm inbound.
It's putting shit back.
Energy low.
Why does it do that? So freaking nose is itching. So why is it that if I search for iron, I'll see it all in the large container, but if I take that out, I'll find it other places. Like it's all over the freaking place. All right, well, that unclogged the arteries for a minute. I just don't know what to do with all that. I guess the expectation is you should be building your bases out of metal. But we're using concrete. So I guess we need to find some method, some way of burning up a bunch of metal. Let's finish what we were doing with the concrete. Off the tire there, bud. I'm not paving the whole thing. I'm going down to where I'm going to put the launch silo, the launch bay. I think we're going to, I don't know, we'll play around and tinker with satellites. We'll tinker with missiles. Like, not rockets, missiles. Come on, get up there. All right. So if we take these blocks out, three, four, five, four on each side, so it's 9 wide. I don't think I'm going to need that inset connector anymore. So I think we can make that disappear. But we don't have to do it at this very moment, but to get the middle of that ramp done. I'm surprised their ramps are this steep in the game, knowing how the flanging is and with your vehicles.
Energy low.
Yes, they just burned through a buttload of concrete there. So we'll be able to pick concrete production back up. Maybe do the sidewall from metal. The sides of the tunnel, because that's what I'm doing. I'm enclosing the tunnel. I'm making an enclosed tunnel that goes to the silo. So you think do that out of metal? We can do that. Just to burn it up. I'm gonna have, you know what? No, I don't have to go anywhere. Brr. Okay, so let's do this. Oh God, I've fallen and I can't get up. Steel plates. I don't have any metal to make steel plates. Kidding me, I can't make nickel. Or I can't. Oh, he can't pull it because I pulled this apart. He can't pull it down the tube because I pulled it out. Oh boy. Shoot yourself in your foot, why don't you, buddy? All right, now we all reconnected. Until we figure out what to do with this, I'm just going to bury it. There, that way it's, because we're leaving this line down the middle. I don't know what's going to happen if I try and drive a vehicle over it. I might end up having to replace all that with reinforced so I can drive on it, but that'll be a later project. What? I hit the connector, so I can't do anything from there anymore. Figure why I'm doing all the concrete work. It can. I know the recommendation last night was to get rid of the assembler. I just haven't had time to do it.
Energy low.
Energy low. Say it ain't so. Oh, you're hitting the wrong button there, buddy. Taking off all these superfluous markings that I had everywhere for different things. You see the tires stick. You couldn't even fit that vehicle in here anymore. But that's okay. That's okay. So what are we? Oh, we don't need to do that. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 we'll go. I don't know, is that far enough away? Should I go further? Because this is the area right here. You can see those like tooth marks. That's scraping just the surface. So I almost broke through up top. So I think that's pretty good right there. So here's my question. How do blast doors work? So I have no idea how a blast door works. Does it... Do I just put pistons in walls and I just push these? I don't know how they work. All right. And I'd have to farm up a bunch of cobalt, but I wonder if I should... I guess I don't have to do reinforced concrete. I just don't know. They kind of scared me with a discussion of if you screw up with a large warhead, how much damage it does to your base. Get out of the hole, buddy.
Energy low.
Don't believe it? Y'all lying on me. Telling stories. Now for the blast doors, if you guys have done it, if they're piston driven, if I have a door that's 5 blocks tall, can one piston push the whole door, or do I need 5 pistons pushing? You know, if it's five blocks tall, can one piston push that, or I don't know how it works, because I guess they slide across the ground. It's like if I put a blast door like that to slide that way, I don't know, do they actually slide on the ground, or I don't know. I don't know what I'm asking. But I think you get the picture. No. No, damn you. They work wonders for making doors. That wasn't my question. This isn't going to work the way I think it is. No. You've never used them? Well, I guess we're going to learn together. But I might have flubbed this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's going to be 5. The blast doors aren't going to be even. Well, hell. That's not going to look right. Ain't gonna look right at all, Bobby. All right, so maybe that's what we'll do. Maybe we'll just, instead of having, I was thinking 2 doors doing this, but it sounds like it's going to be 1 because they're not going to be even. It's going to look silly. Well, you know what? We can do it. Never mind. We can do this. This will work. Yeah, this will work. This is going to work very nice. Very nice indeed. So we need 3 blocks hidden inside the wall and 3 blocks for the piston. So this needs to be 6 deep. 1, 2, 3, 4. We need it 2 more deep. One, 2. Wonder if playing games like this, if people that have claustrophobia have issues with this. That'd be weird, man. I mean, my wife has claustrophobia, so it's I'm not judging people. I'm just saying it'd be weird to be playing a virtual game like this and have your claustrophobia kick in because your character's in a confined space. Okay, so if we do 1, 2, 3, we need 1, 2, 3 for the piston. So we need a back wall now. So we're almost done. We're almost done with this chamber. We don't have to run any conduit or anything, any conveyors back here. We don't need anything like that. This is purely a place to hide the pistons.
Energy low.
Right, so I think now I need to do
Energy critical.
I'm right here, man. Let's go get some foodstuffs. Yeah, messed up and shouldn't have covered that. Probably have to uncover it. Because I can't keep running back and forth here to make shit. And this, we could access everything right here, so that's what we're going to do. At least for now. Make sure it's actually producing everything. All right. Eight steel tubes. There's 4. 5, 6, 7. 8. Didn't mean to fall in there. Gentlemen said place on the ground level. I'm going to put blocks under it. Because what I don't know is if I'm pushing the bottom of the door, if it's gonna cling around. But once I get it in place, I'm gonna block it in. So it is technically on the ground. So it's supported. I was just afraid if the door is 5 tall and I'm pushing the very bottom block that it might do this. So I wanted to raise it at least one and see what happened. You know what I don't know now? Oh, well, I guess we're okay. Never mind. So what are last door tips? It's corners. Okay, so how do you know the orientation of these things? Yeah, I know. I figured it out. I was just looking to see how you put them in place. Did I not, Mike? You'll need the interior plates. Okie dokie. I got grab construction comps. I don't have a deem. Too far. Too far. Go back. Um... Oh, that's what I just set the wrong damn thing. That's why. Doofus. I set the minimum distance. That's right, the blocks are 2.5 apiece. We need to go 5 to do 2.5. We need to go what? 5, 7.5? Or would it be 8? 2.5 blocks would be 625. It would get me there halfway. We tried it.
Energy low.
Because I want it to be in the middle of the conveyor. It's not quite in the middle. We got to back it off a tad bit. But I know the stuff doesn't line up perfectly because of the weird depth of the piston head. Rounds up to, yeah, maybe. Go back to 6.2. Okay, we'll try that. All right, so we got that. So now we set this up. Left of Voxel in the air. It's gonna drive me insane. Am I putting these on? Man, I hope I'm attaching these right. I can't tell. There's little gaps, but you can't tell where the damn gaps are at. Yeah, I guess that's it right there. Eat some more fudge. Drive the piston a little bit out. Oh, you know what? This didn't go back far enough. I didn't go back far enough. I think that's it. We'll see here if it blows up. See those? Well, I guess they all line up like that, so I guess it's all right. Just need a lot of steel plates. 66, you can have that back. I don't know where that came from. Eat some more. Is there a way to copy a block? Like, I know on Empyrean you could do it. Can I just look at a block and copy it instead of having to find the rotation and everything? Is that possible? Oh, there's a mod for it. Got it. Got it. Oh, you can actually make the blast doors. I'm just going to do it like this. Oh. That was unfortunate.
Energy low. Energy low.
I know, I'm getting to it. Well, we wanted to use up some of the iron. I think it's safe to say we're using it up. And I wish they had a better visual cue to line these things up. Nah, not a piston, buddy. Not a piston. I guess. Hey, there's the blast door. At least one side of it. Oh! No worky. Was getting stuck on the rock.
Meteor storm inbound.
Well, what do you think? Rookie good. I just reset it. No, I didn't. I don't remember how many blocks deep we had to go. It's 3 for the piston, 4 for the wall, 1 for, so was it 8? I think it was 8. Was it 6? We only went 6 deep? I don't believe it. Oh boy. I've entombed myself. That's it. The whole, from now to the rest of my streaming career, I have to stream from that spot under the rock. Did we do, how many sections of wall did we do? 4? 3 wall, 1 end. So yeah, it's 4, so 6 deep with a wall in the back. Did it again. I put the block over here by accident. I had to look down the tunnel. I didn't know which. I don't remember which way's home. I literally ran out of there, and I'm like, which way do I go? And I had to turn my little man to look down the corridor. I'm gonna need signs. Oh, I needed concrete, not steel plates. Please, what are you doing, man? Oof, we're getting down there, man. We've used up all this concrete. We can get rid of a bunch of this stuff. We don't need to hold this. Hold on to that. That's just running around with it. Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and we need a back wall. What are you doing, man? No, I need steel plates. Come on, motors. So it's 3 and the tip of it was 4. All right. So I called it blast door piston left, and we're going to make this blast door piston right. What do we say? 6.2, minimum distance 0. We call that group blast door. This blast door. Don't include that. Okay, we're good. All right, make sure this still works. So they sort of go into each other. So I don't know if that's okay. Is that expected behavior? I don't know. Yeah, 6.2 max.
Energy low.
Yeah, I'll double check them here in a second. Left maximum distance is 6.2. Right is 6.2. Yeah, I think that's what it is because the piston head's not exactly what is it like? It's not, it's less than half. So let's set it to 6.1 and see what happens. If they don't touch, then I'll just leave it at 6.2 and be done with it. Voila. 6.1 is the magic number. And we wanted to burn through some metal. Some iron. I think we're burning through it. Quite a bit of it. Oh, I'm gonna start coughing. Everybody's getting sick, man. And at night when I start coughing, I get freaking worried. I'm like, oh God, I don't want to get sick. Last year, when I got sick, for people who've been here that long, oh man, streaming was horrible. Dude, I can't see what I'm doing. Huh. No, you're supposed to go in here. Come on, man. Oh my God. Get in there. Stupid effing piece of... Let's see what it looks like. Wunderbar. That there's some high quality blast door build.
Energy low.
Oh, there's an unknown signal. Really close. Let's go get that. Super close. Might have some seeds in it. Iron. Just what we needed. We have to create a second door on this side, so the chamber gets sealed from both sides, but we ain't doing that tonight. How much concrete do we actually have left? 81 or 811. I was like, what was still out of 5,000? Holy mackerel. $211 left. Keep falling in the damn thing. So yeah, all this will eventually we'll have to upgrade them all to reinforced. Make them disappear. At least to the other side of the silo. The silo doesn't even have to be that big. I think it's, what is this? This is, we're what, 6 blocks now? 5.
Meteor storm inbound.
Right, I'm doing that right, correct? It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, so the doorway's 5 blocks. So we do the sides 5 blocks.
Energy low.
Round isn't the right word, but it'd be symmetrical and it'd be a 5x5 chamber. We'll be able to launch stuff from in there. Most definitely. We need more concrete. I don't even know if there's... if I could spell gravel. $4,000. 8,000. So we got 12,000 gravel. 14,000. Yeah. Yeah, we got more concrete. Use up all that gravel, free up all that storage space. It's the size of a 5x5 chamber. We just have to pull the mining rig forward, relocate that stuff up there. And convert all of this to reinforced. You know, we might have to. Ooh, how are we going to do that? Because that's going to be when the rocket engines lift stuff out of here, it damages the blocks it touches, right? We might have to go down, elbow it down underground 1 block, come back up over here, and cover it with concrete blocks. Yeah. Gotta get rid of that little floaty bastard. You get on my nerves. Oh, can't go that way. Oh my God, will you quit turning back on? No, I messed that up. All right, and that's the other side of the room. So that helps define the shape of the room. The silo, we're going to dig out the floor above it. Maybe even make a retractable silo cover. It opens up. It just depends. I'll probably have to build it above ground a little bit because this is only 4 or 5 blocks tall. How much concrete we have already. There are 92 left. Still got 11,000 gravel left. Tommy. This wind is atrocious. Right, there's a lower level of the walls.
Energy low.
Yeah, so we got to figure out what to do here because we have to. Thank God. Man, I just realized I can't. I do it from like now? Nope. All right, so that's all cleaned up. We just have to figure out how we're going to run. The simplest solution is just to run it straight under the floor. Or what do I need? Do I have any of this stuff I need? Yes, 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 yes. No. I don't know why. I don't know why it changes when you. This is like so stupid. New plates and motor parts.
Energy low.
Right, well, we got quite a bit done. Got the first set of blast doors done, got that all figured out. I think we got the mining vehicle fixed. Got this cleaned up. Got our solar panel stuff fixed. Got quite a bit done. Not enough, though. There's so much shit I want to do. But we're going to wrap it up here for tonight. We've been going 5 hours. Put our little man to bed. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. And appreciate you guys hanging out with me. Like 30 or 40 people hung out for most of the stream. That was great. So anyway, drop a like on it if you enjoyed the stream. Just let me know. And I will see you guys tomorrow, where I think we're going to try and do ARC tomorrow. And then we'll be back with Space Engineers Thursday or Friday. So anyway, you guys have a fantastic evening. Had a great day tomorrow. And yeah, I'll see you all later. Bye.